Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Oh, wrong back. There we go. I hope everybody's having a fantastic and a wonderful day. Norman, hello, good evening. Yes, the CRUST was fixed actually on Sunday whilst we were playing Star Trucker. They fixed it and I went back to it on Sunday. So we've done a bit. We've done a bit on the CRUST. I'm afraid you may have. And Horace, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day and that everything is awesome and wonderful and there is much rejoicing. Much rejoicing. Yes. Okay. So, we're going to play the CRUST again today. We're going to go back into it. We're going to see how well we can do. We did manage to... Squirrel! No, squirrel. No. We did manage to get the... we managed to get to the pod and everyone is alive, so we just have to build the place for the people to come down and survive. Yeah. So that's what we're doing. Let me jump over and show you what we've been doing. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I'll pause that. So we have a room. We're just waiting for some aluminium to come in. We have aluminium here running. Doing its thing. If it would do its thing. It's not doing its thing. I don't know why it's not running. Has no power. Doesn't surprise me. We have a capacity of 90 and we're asking for 183. So we're on half power. So, yeah. That does not surprise me. I have to wait for daytime to come along, I suppose. Although I could... oh no, you're running again. Cool, okay. Yeah. So we need aluminium to do the large solar panels. We've got some large solar panels. We've got the thing. We don't have the batteries, that's the problem. And batteries are there and they require aluminium, which we don't have any of. So, yeah. So we are basically just waiting for... the aluminium to come in so that they can do the thing. Okay. We've got loads of slag inside here. We're not dealing anything with at the moment, so we'll have to deal with that. Yeah, but generally we just need this to start running, and it's not running right now. It's struggling to get the stuff it needs. It'll be fun when the day comes up. Yeah. Okay, what do we have dotted around here? We've got you need to have some rovers. We can get some aluminium. Let's do that. Do we have... No, we don't have an exhibition center, so we can't do that. Okay. Let's bring the rover back home. Not that it's not got any resources scanning. It's not got no info. So yeah, we just I need power. I need power. We aren't getting any power. Yeah. But we'll get there once we get going. You're running, so it's doing weird things. It's like moving power around as stuff starts getting things. So it is getting some power to do some things. So that's now got 2. Awesome. So just gotta wait for daytime to come along and see what happens. Really. Our drills run out. Let's undo this. Let's go down to 2 miners, so we have 10 people, right? And then let's go fly a kite. Let's just mine out loads of this area here. You fell asleep, so you missed it. Yeah, no. We played Star Tracker for about 3 hours, and then Wanderer turned up and said that there was a patch that was dropped about 20 minutes before that.
Director, colonists will come to the base to work, not to relax. Build a fundamental science lab so they can help generate fundamental science points. And don't forget about the medical block. The healthier our employees are, the better they will be able to perform their duties.
Okay. Medical block and fundamental. Well, the fundamental science lab is there and is going. Medical block is there and is not going. I need more science. That's the problem. I need more science. We don't have enough science, so I suppose we could send our blokey to here. Get some science going. Yeah. Buy some green science in. Not enough water to operate the module. That's correct, because I turned this off. Let's turn it back on again. Okay. Wanderer, hello, evening. I hope you are having a good day.
Director, Alice, I have great news. There's an opportunity to capitalize on our lunar venture in a faster time frame.
You must have slept through the latest news. A meteorite just hit the moon. We're short on resources and time, and all supply shipments to Earth have been cut off. But surely you have a brilliant idea.
Director, we're in a unique situation. There's no alternative to lunar production on Earth, and we've made excellent progress in restoring production. Even basic resources will go for extremely favorable prices. Right now, the ACIL company is requesting a batch of silicon to continue producing building materials. You can accept the contract at the control center.
Okay.
We need a landing platform to exchange resources with Earth. It's a good thing we built one recently.
Okay. Yes. They want 90 resources. We can do that. Send. Not going to make us a lot of money, but it will start opening the contracts up, and then maybe some of the contracts can give us science and things. Ooh. This is also really in the way, I've realised, for my plan, for the layout of my base. This is in the way.
Objective achieved.
Great job, Director. The funds have already been deposited into our account. At this rate, we'll soon recoup our expedition and start making a profit.
Oh, of course, we didn't have more pressing issues for which the dispatched resources would be useful. But no, Director, we didn't miss out on short-term gain.
Don't worry, Alice. You'll be moaning about us not having enough money soon enough. I would like some social science, please, and I would like to spend 50,000. They're all the same. Let's actually spend 60,000. They're all the same. Actually, no, spend 50,000. Come on. Fair. And it comes night time again. That's not a problem though. Oh, let's put a hauling drone in over here. We'll switch 5 of our guys up to be hauling drones.
Objective achieved.
Director, there's news. In short, I've signed an agreement to complete several contracts on our behalf. There was a frenzy on the market, and I couldn't delay. Competitors are ready to restart production on Earth, or sell off their remaining reserves for such prices. But I beat them to it, and pledged to deliver the resources. Now, it's your turn to show that we're indispensable partners, and reliable suppliers. You'll find the accepted contract under the Active tab.
Director, I see them in the database as accepted. Mr. Ledger has outdone himself. This is not just unprofessional, but also extremely irresponsible. How about notifying before signing rather than after?
My job is to secure the most lucrative contracts for the company, Ms. Vance. And if a few small deliveries are too challenging for us, we have no business being in the market.
Director, I'll deal with Ledger later. Try to focus on active contracts. It's very important to ensure these deliveries are on time.
I'm going to try to race somewhere a bit different. I know we can go down here and do stuff, but I'm kind of thinking maybe we'll build it here. I mean, I don't know how far out we can go. Not very far. We can get another 2, 3. We can get 1 row of solar panels in down there. Okay. I might just go down and do that and have 2 solar panels and a battery all the way down.
Research complete.
Oh. Can we add that to our list, please? What do you want? I think we can do that right now, can't we? Sort of. Let's not do it right now. Let's build these first, and then once they're built, then we'll do it. I don't think we have. We don't have a storage for brick. That's a fantastic thing on my behalf. Let's. do please build the storage, because I've realised that we can't actually build the storage because you can't take out of these guys yet. So. Right, okay, there we go. So now we can take out, drop off into here for our let's do it. Okay, cool, right.
Research complete.
It's just silica, brick, and a bit of steel and stuff. Okay, right. Research complete. We upgrade the smelting offices. Cool. Get fundamental lab done soon as well. That'd be nice. And then I kind of want to get the social and engineering labs done as well, because they're the ones we really want. And that's kind of the reason I made this 17 by 17 and not 15 by 15, because 17 by 17 means it's a 15 by 15 internal, and we can fit all 3 labs on one side, although I've now messed it up slightly, but we can do like 1, 2, 3 labs in there and still have space for doing other things. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, we can just get 3 labs in this corner here. Might need another, we will need another farm, but we'll probably go for the bigger farm. Can you come build this guy, please? Because I need you to connect these to the network, if you don't mind. There we go, awesome. Now they're on the charging network, we have 240 battery power. We can probably get rid of all these up here and save ourselves some aluminium, silicon and stuff. Not they have any aluminium in them, but they have silicon in them, so. Oh, we got a savager. We have got a savager now. Awesome. Right. Savage that guy. Get rid of him. He's in the way.
Research complete.
Wasting science points. Which ones? Engineering science. Engineering. Smart concrete factory. No. No. Oh, that's not. That does have engineering. Yes. Okay. Right. Right. Okay. So, if we now go to salvage mode and do this here, fill the niche. Hello. Hello. Good evening. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you have been having a fantastic and wonderful day. Why did that not auto shout? Silly, silly thing. I hope you have been having a fantastic and wonderful day. Helene, hello, good evening. Wooden Wreck, hello, hello. What was you up to today? Oof. That's that. There we go. There we go. Not sure why the got about 15,000 things wrong with the new stream bot setup, but it's okay. It's okay. Yes, I hope you will be having wondering. Welcome in. welcome in. Hope you've been having a you should play Age of Mythology. Oh, nice. Ah, yes, the new remake of that. Yes, awesome.
Research complete.
Right, let's send these resources off. We need to have a look at the new Age of Mythology. I enjoyed the original a lot. I know it's just a remake, so it'd be the same story and things. Although I never really played the story of the original. Yeah, we'll just play multiplayer. I think was about it, but enjoyed it. It was a very fun game. Yeah. Lynchin, hello, good evening. Question mark. There's a question.
Objective achieved.
You're doing a great job, Director. Execute the next contract on time, and I will personally pay for Ms. Vance's therapist.
It's about time, considering you're one of the main reasons to visit him.
Director, CRUST has sent us an additional set of drones, which will allow us to expand production even further. Treat them with caution. They are an extremely rare and valuable resource.
Oh, thank you very much, CRUST. Very generous. As I said before, my favourite game of all time
Research complete.
is Command & Conquer Red Alert. Although Red Alert 2 I probably had more fun doing than not, but yeah, Command & Conquer Red Alert is probably where my gaming journey truly started. I played loads of games on the Mega Drive before that, but it wasn't until I found that game on the PC and discovered PT Master Race was just the way to go. It was the way to go. So yeah, so I'll probably go with that. Although if you look at the hours played, World of Warcraft has thousands of hours in that. Absolutely adored that game. And The Sims 2. I very much enjoyed The Sims 2 a lot. The Sims 3 is probably my favourite Sims game because of the open world. I think that's so much better than what they did with The Sims 4.
Research complete.
But The Sims 2 open for business specifically. Just, I don't know how long I played that for. So long. But yeah. We can do that because we brought some in. Haha. And they'll be cheaper to buy anyway. So, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. RO2 is amazing because you can play the campaign mode. Yes, yeah, it was one of the earliest games I can remember that did that. Well, you played the campaign. Although it was a different campaign to the main story, but it was still, yeah.
Objective achieved.
The funds from the contract have been transferred to the account. Keep up the good work.
Yep, we don't have anything done there. I had a single character which goes like this. My main character was a mage, human mage. I had over 7,000 hours on him. However, during Burning Crusade, I created a Draenei priestess, discipline priest, and she had over 7,000 hours because she was the one I raided with. I did all the questing on the main one, and then our guild needed a healer. I rolled healer, loved it, absolutely loved healing. It's fantastic. So there's over, I think 10,000 hours easily with both of them characters, 14,000 hours with both of them characters. Plus, I don't know how many other characters I made and leveled up to the cap and then deleted and did again. I lived and breathed WoW. absolutely loved the game. Absolutely adored the game. So yeah. Yes, this is a new run because we failed the last one, so now we're starting again. Right, let's get the medical block put in here because we're supposed to build that there, and let's get a fundamental lab going in the corner there. We don't have any components, so let's see. Oh, components are a bit expensive. That's okay, we just made loads of money on components. Let's buy some components in. Oop.
Director, the ASIL Corporation needs materials for desalination stations. We can't leave the region without drinking water, can we?
I accept the contract, but I'm not going to give you my components yet. Test the farm and carbon fiber ashes enough to know what you plan on doing. Yes, no, yes. I know it's 3.3 large farms
and ready to accept colonists. Still a lot of work ahead of us, Director.
I know that what's regular for it? It's 3.3 large farms to a carbon fiber factory, and we know that does work if there's no colonists involved. Once you get colonists involved, it kind of breaks because sometimes they go here, sometimes they go there, sometimes they do this, and it's a bit weird. So yeah, so I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and have my colonists involved in the carbon fiber making, but nothing else. Although we could just limit them to only doing science if we wanted to. Like get the 12 colonists from Hope and not get any more colonists and just have them do science and then leave all the rest of the stuff to do things else. Yeah. Legend. So two. I don't mean it. Yeah. I don't know. My main character is bone was attack. Yeah. Human mage was my main. I always
Director,
said he was my main.
We have detected an object approaching the surface of the moon. It must be.
Oof. Is it a yeah. So I said my human mage was the main character. I always said he was my main, but I definitely played the disc priest more than him because I was doing everything on that, getting
Yes,
the
we're receiving
stuff
a
going
message on the emergency channel, putting it on the screen.
Yay!
We're out of time, Director. The station is falling apart before our eyes. Thanks to the components you provided, we've repaired the second escape pod. Part of the crew is on their way to the moon, while the rest will be departing shortly. You'll have to retrieve people from 2 locations within an extremely short period of time. Their oxygen is almost depleted. I'm redirecting energy to the maneuvering thrusters to soften the impact. May God help us.
Yay! During was it when did you go to Twilight Highlands? Wherever that one was the first expansion that had all the disconnected zones that weren't connected to each other. I rolled a druid during that one, and druid tanking is phenomenally fun. It swipe, thrash, basking, and just own the room. It's fantastic. So yeah. Based on as plays, my favourite would either be Fallout 3 or 4. My actual favourite, Streets of Rage 2. Streets of Rage 2 is a fantastic game. The best of the Streets of Rages. Absolutely fantastic. I played Streets of Rage 4 a lot as well when that came along. That was awesome. And it's spiritual. So that Fighting Force, was it Fighting Force? Which was the 3D one. That was a spiritual successor to it. But yeah, Is it the stream one of your favourites one day? I have no idea. Because I mean, I played through the Sonic games on Mega Drive and I love them. They were fun. I have streamed a little bit of WoW in the past, but I think my WoW days are behind me now. And The Sims, I mean, if I was going to go play The Sims, it'd be The Sims 3, and that's. I play The Sims 3. I like loading out with mods to do like auto stuff, so the characters can play themselves, and I just basically build them a little house and watch them do their lives, get them a job and let them get on with it. Basically, I don't play the game; I more watch it like a simulation. It's really weird. It's really weird. I normally have it running like on a second monitor whilst I'm doing something else. So, but I do want to go back and play Sonic Frontiers again at some point because there's new stuff to that. So yeah. It's planning to have them in the carbon fiber, assume we'll average 200, then go 7 farms per carbon fiber. The thing is, if we have some of the colonists also go into the hydroponics in the farms, then they will mess up the ratios with that because they'll produce more than. Yeah. So I think I might just try and keep them out of it and have them just do science or something. So.
The emergency beacon is fuzzy, so we only know the approximate position of the escape pod. It'll take months to survey the entire area. Ratchet, can we do something to speed this up?
Our rover is equipped with the LPS, Lunar Proximity Scanner. It can detect even the weakest signals on the surface. Director, send the rover to the landing area, and we'll find them in no time.
If we want to find the crew alive, we must immediately send the rover to search. Estimates of the oxygen levels in the capsule are bleak. I've added a timer to your interface, Director.
And my lab was down. My rover was down here at the private lab. Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! Okay, go! It's fine. It's fine. I need to just tidy up an area. Also, this is in the way for what I want to be doing. But we can work around it, so it won't be terrible. Especially with the space between the two here. This might be okay, actually. What can we get here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can get enough in there. So we'll do the multi-regolith machines here. Have them come out, come down here to feed machines, and that comes out and goes back up again and goes along here. And then the belts will be here, and we'll have the little steady bits here where we're going to take off things from the main line. That goes along here, and then all our production can be below or above or wherever we want to put it. Both. We could do it both sides. That would work. If I do it on both sides, that would work. Or we could dedicate like above just the carbon fiber because that needs such a massive area. Depends on where we find more water. Depends where we find more water. There's one there. Some there. No, we haven't scanned down here yet. No. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. Do that. 5, 5, 5. Okay. Scan. That way. The little room we've got at the moment won't be doing anything at all. Right. Okay, so here's the weird thing that we've had a couple of times, and this is annoying as hell. It pinged it, it found it. We've got to drive away, and there you go. You've got to go into the map and come back out the map again to find it. And it's just becoming night time, which is going to be hell for us trying to find the other one. What if I hold off? What if I hold off? Wait, Don't do that, because I know we've only got a certain amount of time before we have to find the next one, and it's just becoming nighttime. So if we hold off until it's a bit later, so there's only like a couple of days left, then we can go there, grab them, and then we can send the rover out when daytime comes along again, because the rover's batteries do not last. So yeah, we'll do it. They can suffer a bit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They'll be okay. They'll be okay. What is that doing down there? When we get the solar panel upgrade, let's get the ratio isotope thing.
Research complete.
What else can we get? Let's get Mark II belts. We've got the component factory. Yeah. Get rare earth metal processing as well. That'll probably be useful. Is there anything in social? Carbon fiber. Let's get that. I want to make sure you are absolutely as close to this escape pod as you can be. Okay, so I can just click you and get it, even if your batteries are dead. This is all backed up here, that's good. Okay, you're mining out here, so that's fine. So let's, right. So if we're going to assume we're going to have our conveyor belt drop like here somewhere, we're going to have the cargo dock here. The underground one will be here somewhere. Ooh. Boom. So that'll be there. I'm going to put the regular machines over here. I want to come down with them and go up with them. We have, how many was it we can put in? It's 2 per arm, isn't it? So it's 8 of them. So if it's here, I want to have 4 down below and 4 above. So if we say that it's going to go in exactly where this has got 7,000. So the elevator is going to be exactly where that pod is. We'll say that. Yeah. Can we build something there? If we can, awesome. So it's going to be exactly where that is. So we go over here. We have 4 below it, 4 above it, all processing, doing their things. The belts will come out of the bottom and come down and go into here. And then the belts from the smelters will come along, go up here. So I need to have space here for five. There's 5 types in it that come out of it. No, it's 4 types. There's 4 types of smelter, isn't there? Smelter. Yeah, there's 4 types of smelters, and then we need rare earth metals as well. Which rare earth metals have to get processed like here somewhere and come down. Because that's the only, yeah, so we need 4 belts like that, and then they will go along here. There'll be boxes here, yeah, okay, so that's the minimum distance, which means we then want to do belts here coming down. There, so that's where we want the smelters being. There. That's where the smelters coming out, and we need have 4 below this point and 4 above this point. So we do the 4 below first. We'll do 1 below and then add them on as we go. There. We're in the height of darkness. We got to hold off. We've got to hold off because of the timing. If I scan it and then it goes, I think it goes something like you've got like 7 days to find the next one or something stupid. We wouldn't be able to do it because we just wouldn't have the time. We've got to wait for the sun to come round. We do have a contract. We do that. We don't have components. We buy components. That'll do.
Great. We know the exact location of the escape pod. Now send them a cargo truck.
Oh, don't go back to space. Sorry.
Objective achieved.
Hoot.
What a relief to be back on the surface. Our colleagues have gone in the second capsule. There's wounded and their oxygen supply is running low. Find them before it's too late, please.
Okay. Hard landing, injured, beacon malfunction, navigation malfunction, impossible coordinates, emergency evacuation.
The message is recorded. We don't know how long the crew has been on the moon. How do we locate them without an emergency signal? I keep updating the data, but so far, nothing. Professor, do you have anything?
Lord Smith.
Yes, we have the seismograph data. I've marked the impact zone on your map, Director. But it's a large area, so we'll have to use the rover scanner once again.
Hello, hello. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you are having a good day. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm trying to save colonists. Yeah, see, 15 days. So if I scanned it, we'd have spent 14 days with no power. So, yeah. This way, we're going to probably run out of batteries, but we're only going to have like a couple of days of no power, so... The timing. Scan. Oh. Is that them there? It is. Bonus. Except I can't click on my rover. The CRUST is treating me well at the moment. No, I know, I'm feeling really special. I don't actually send you back to base, I want to send you like nearby.
Objective achieved.
Director, I'm so glad to see our colleagues. Thank you for running so quickly. Land was rough and not everyone survived. Commander did everything to save us. You did everything you could, Director. Now please take it to safety. Okay.
We've made a decent profit and saved an entire region from extinction. I consider this a great bonus for those who were concerned about short-term gains. Right, Alice?
We won't last much longer in transport. Several of my colleagues have damaged gear. They only have enough oxygen in their suits for a short trip. Our lives are in your hands, Director.
On its way already. I can do nothing more. There's only 4 beds, and I think there's like 20 of you, so I don't really know how this is going to work, but we might have to get some bunk beds going. Can we research bunk beds yet? Where are bunk beds? Bunk beds are here. Let's get bunk beds. Okay. Hey, we've got 11 days to get here. The rover is on its way. Go, 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 go. We'll see how. I think we can make it. I think we can make it. I'm sure we did last time, so. We've got the science rover and the little cargo truck having a bit of a race there. I'm not really sure how the cargo truck's managing to hold all them people inside it, because I mean, I know it's a
Malachite is about to set up their production facility on the moon and is asking us for missing construction materials. Check out the contract on the control center panel.
Shouldn't we say no? And make them struggle so we're the only ones on the moon? Wouldn't that make more sense? But no, we can do that. We can't do the computer chips. We can do that. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. So yeah, I'm not sure how they're all living inside the rover. The rover's not that big, but I suppose it's better than being on a crashing space station. So. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I should really shut down the batteries. The other. Where the hell are you?
Package delivered.
No, you was waiting for me to. Right, alright, I see. Unknown resources, there. Yeah, somehow that's got 16 people in it at the moment. Doop.
Objective achieved.
We've arrived at the base. It's still hard to believe that it's all in the past now. Thank you, Director.
What? 12 people, not 16. And I got the achievement for rescuing all 12 survivors. Last time we messed up and we only got 10 survivors, so. So, yeah, so the colonists aren't exactly implemented correctly, is the best way to describe it. So, yeah. Oh. There we go. They're now working away in the science, building away, getting the science going, which is awesome. You don't really think because you need now. Actually, got 2 medicines. That's fine. Some people working there. Let's assign some people to what they are good at, shall we? So you can do everything. So I'm going to let you do everything. I'm just going to untick those 2 there, so I know I've assigned these colonist things. You are not a biologist, so let's not do biology. You are not a biologist. If they've got 1 star, I don't want to have them assigned to do that thing. You're not a researcher. You're not a biologist. You can do everything. You're not a researcher. And you are only a biologist. Okay, there we go. Cool. Boom. Oof. Yeah, it's yeah, when if you deliver multiple people, they get out of the pod all in one go. And then they just spread out and become that. But yeah, we have 12 survivors. Okay. Some topological data. Some fundamental things, looking at that to me it looks like they're looking at 4-dimensional cube. cool. They've just got a giant scanner. And something's making a lot of noise. Oh, this thing. Burbling away. Anyway. And they all look individual until I quit and reload the game, and then they'll all end up generically looking like the same person, because that constantly happens. They always end up looking like this blokey here. They always get the same hairstyle, the same everything, so yeah. Cool. Okay. There's not enough beds for you. We have total cost, we have 4 beds, so you're gonna have to share. I hope you don't mind. If I only did 3 star and above, there'd be quite a few of them which would just be engineers, and I have no engineering places for them. So, yeah, like he wouldn't have anywhere. He wouldn't have anywhere at all. I just got to kind of pick and choose. Oh, turn off that. Yeah, he's yeah. We just have to leave them doing it for the minute. They're only going to work in science and just pop our science up for the moment and try and get us through the tech tree nice and quickly. Okay, right. So with that done, let us shut down our miners for a moment. Just so you can empty out and do your thing there. What was that mission we got? We got. If we buy 5 of those in, we can complete that mission there. I'd like to get the contract system open, and then I'm not going to rush through the stuff once it's open. Okay, and then we're going to put in a multi-break machine. Do we have the multi-break machine? We do. Awesome. So that wants to sit here. That way around. It actually wants to sit like that. Right, pause the game because I need to figure out exactly where this is going to go. So it needs to sit there, so the output belt is lined up with that belt there. Okay, and we're going to have. That's where the thing's going to come down. I want to have 4 below it and 4 above it to make 8 in total. And then each arm of the elevator that comes down will feed 2 machines at once. Okay. I think you only need 3 gaps in between them to be able to connect all the belts up. Is that right? Didn't do that one, that one. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. We're coming right down to there. Maybe we'll go over a bit more because we need the arms to come out of this and feed these guys. So they need to go over a bit more actually. So these are where the belt's going to come up, and they will come up and go along here. So let's move them back by 1 lump. Right, like that. And then the elevator can be here. The 4 arms can come out and come along and go 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, 2 here. That could be done. That can come down. The smelting can be back here. Yeah. Okay. It is. I think I need to flip these. Don't I need to flip these? Or can we? You have iron come out of there, you have iron come out of there, which won't work. Which way around to do this? Iron, merge the two together. They don't want to be 4 apart, they want to be 3 apart from each other, don't they? And then you flip them. Yeah. So we get this one, and then we flip it and go like that. And then we flip this one and go 1, 2, 3. Then we flip it. Like that. Okay. And then your iron, and you both come out, and we'll go down to here and go down that way. Or we'll come this way and go down this way. You're both titanium, so you'll come out. You come straight down, and you come straight down. So you skip that and go to there, don't you? You can't skip that because we don't have big enough underground belts yet, do you? Do we? I best need to do this everywhere. Before I do that, how far are we away from the second underground belts? We get that done. That might. I don't know how. 4 cells. So this goes to there. To get to there, we need. So that's that. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that will work. So if I waited for the second one before we did all this, that'll work. But that's okay because we don't want to put in. We don't want to put in these ones anyway. We only want to put in this one. We don't have the one running at the moment, so these ones don't want to get made. I just wanted to make sure I had the stuff in the right places for it. So, so we're going to have like that. Okay, and what should happen is your titanium, and you should go to the center ones. You should go to the center one. You come out like that, that's fine. You will come out to there, and then you'll join that, and you'll come out to there, and you'll join that, like that. That's how we'll do it. And then this is that, yeah, and then this one will come out and come down, and that's slag. Do I want them all next to each other? Don't have much choice in the matter, really. We can spread them out. Don't really think it matters, to be honest with you. Because the belts will come down here, and the smelting will start here. We'll start beyond this. So this line will come down here. So the first one might be smart concrete. We do. Cool, smart concrete. We do need a fifth one. We do need a fifth one. Nah, okay, smart concrete. Yes. Okay. Well, okay, so let's get rid of that one and that one, because that should be undergrounds further up. Get rid of that, that, and that. I don't know how we're going to do the power system coming along there at the moment. I think I'm just going to drag this over whichever way and then have to reconfigure it later when we actually get the things in. 1, 2, 3 would be on top of that, so let's get rid of that for the moment. Let's try and 2, 3 there, there. So I'd want to have a power line there. That's where the elevator is going to be. So if you connect to that one, that'd be fine. You go to there, then you'd go to there, then you'd go to there, and you'd go to there. So that'll be fine. Okay, boom, boom, boom. There you go. So that's where the power goes. So now we know the power's in a good place. Okay, we've got this ice deposit here, which I would probably like to tap into. So we might have to skip a regolith factory. We're going to have 4 in to start with. We're not going to actually get the other floor going until we get to like the top end belts. Can I put in multiple extractors on that place? I'd like to be able to get... There's another achievement which is quite difficult to get, of running a ice mine dry. I can get 3 miners on that. I can get 3 miners on that. I can't get a 4th, unfortunately.
You can't build here.
I don't know why I can't get a 4th in there. Yeah, I get 3 on that. So maybe we could run that dry. 327,000 units. How much does a bulk storage store? 4,000. 327,000. 32761 divided by 4,000. We need... Oh, we only need 8 of these to empty that out, if that's right. That's not... That doesn't seem correct. That doesn't seem right. I'd have run out of them ages ago in other playthroughs, if that's right. So the power pole? No. We're nowhere near the power pole. I should be able to put it there, but apparently I can't plug it in. It was the same as that one. I couldn't put that one into it. So, yeah. That doesn't seem correct to me. Right. Maybe it is. Maybe it is correct. Well, it's 32,000. 32,761. Which is 8.1 storage units. Which seems low. If I'm honest. 19,000 units in it. I suppose if they're only running like 20 a minute, though, That's 1,638 minutes, which is 27 hours. 27 hours of gameplay for this node to run out if we had one on there. We can divide that by 3 because we have 3 running on there. That's 9 hours of gameplay to empty that. Running at 1 speed. Obviously running at 4 times speed. You can then divide that by 4 again. That's 2.5 hours, 2.27 hours, sorry, to run this dry. If we had 8 storages and we were getting rid of all the slag, we can do that. We can do that. We could do that today. We could absolutely do that today. I'd have to build, because I'd like to get rid of that early. And we can definitely use this stuff. If we come up here and we build our carbon fiber, we could actually have it do the carbon. Yeah. Okay, Elaine, have a good one. Enjoy your sleep. So if we did this, I'm not sure how much slag it's going to produce, and I'm not sure how much anything else it's going to produce. So hold on, let's have a look at what this does. This produces 20 and 10. So if we need 8 storages for that, we need 8 storages. We need 4 storages for slag. So 5 and 9 is what we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you are going to allow ice south and slag north. Oh, that must be 5. And you're going to be ice. Okay. Right, get rid of these. Okay. Build everything there. That's all legit. That's all good. That's all fine. Yada yada yada. Brilliant. Wonderful. Let's go. Okay. We do need to do another contract in order to get what do you want? Wait, didn't we send your didn't we send these? Yeah, we did. Okay. So for the moment, I'm just going to put a bin here. Have this for regolith. I'm going to tell drones you can't drop in there anymore.
Research complete.
Right. Ah, cool. RTG is done, which means we can then get this, which is nice. Night time's coming. I must remember to dismantle these batteries.
Objective achieved.
Okay, got a lot to do now. So let's shut down the solar panels here. We need 185 power, we're doing 390. We're going to do less than that. We're going to do 1, 2, 300 power, which is fine, but we might do like another 2 solar panels and a battery, so we'll do that. 2, but actually we've got to run down and do them all the way down. So, yeah. Do single and multiple lines of smelters. I'm probably going to do single lines of smelters again.
Research complete.
And then just speed up the belts for them. What are you missing? You're missing titanium plates. That makes sense because I don't think we used them anywhere else. Did we use them to make these? No, we didn't. So we're gonna need.
We've been approached for help by Universe. A recent hurricane swept through the Gulf of Mexico, leaving many people homeless. We can provide resources for the recovery efforts.
Wow. I accept, but we're not ready to do that yet. I want to buy in. Oh, damn it, we don't have... Oh, the contract system's available. Excellent. Okay. Cool. I'd like to buy titanium plates, but they are... Well, they've actually come down in price. Well, let's hold off for another day or so, shall we? Let's hold off for another day. Mining site, investigate the mining site. Could also add a box storage on the end of this for the slag, so each one can output its slag individually. Let's do that as well. Come at the back, it doesn't come down. So the yeah, the smart concrete machines are going to have to start here at the earliest. Okay, wait a minute, don't build that just yet. So this is silicon coming down, so we can come this way. You're going to come down, you come this way. Oh. Do 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 do. Oh. I can't flip the inputs and outputs. Why? Why? Oh, I can. There we go. Okay, right. Why wasn't that working? It is working now. That was weird. Okay. I can't remember what building it was. It was one of the buildings that they stopped you doing it with. I can't remember which one it was. So we can come over a bit here. We can come over to here. Do that. You go down there. You go down there. You go down here and then come along here. And then basically go under there to there. And then under again if you need to. We will prioritize each one going down, so it always feeds this one first, then that one, and that will come out and come along here and come up, and will be the second one because the first one's going to be rare earth metal, which is going to be done somewhere around here. I don't know where. I might just put it in here temporarily, and then because it's going to tap onto this, it's going to have its own elevator, which will be probably over here. And it will come down and go look here. So yeah, just flip it out. Maybe I was pressing a different button, but I'm sure I was pressing it wasn't flipping. But yeah, and then what I want to do is I want to have the belts come through here, but I want to have storage boxes like this. So the belts come through here, and we have storage boxes and tap off them. So as the stuff comes along, it will split between the storage boxes and the belt, and then that will allow us to have access to goods for building the elevator, and then we will have it all go upstairs again. Over here somewhere, we'll figure out over here somewhere and have it go upstairs. If I build both sides of this off the belts, we go up and down off the belts, that will save space, will make things smaller, which means the end of the belt will only be over like here somewhere, which means it's much closer to the base, so we can put the to the elevator, so we can put stuff in there, have it come up to the surface and be stored here. Maybe put the exposition center like here somewhere, so that it can also not be belt fed, because I don't do the belt fed thing, but yeah. Right, let's get rid of the 3 big machines. That will get us some resources in. Oh, it's been another day. Let's have a look at see how titanium's doing. Did I miss out on titanium, or did I missed out on titanium? I should have brought it when it was down low. Oh well, we're not going to buy it yet then. None of these have titanium in. It's a bit of a pain.
Research complete.
And the first set of machines I want to do is components, not titanium plates, because components are more important. They're used to repair lots of machines, and if I have titanium plates first, then that will fill the titanium plates first before the rest. So we want components first. So components like right here. What we got? Rare earth metals, that's fine. Oh, we got the belt. Awesome. Let's up you. Not that we need you right now, but let's get that. I don't need large storages just yet. Let's go here so we don't make sure this doesn't lag behind. I don't really want one lagging behind the rest of them if possible. If possible, not always the way. I still need you to be intact to make things work, because I need to so you're going to come out of here and go along. Remember to put the knuckles in so that when we join other things up it doesn't mess up later. So you will go there underneath and go as far as you can, which is not very far at all. Let's get that second level of underground belts first. Yeah, let's get a second level of underground belts first before I do that, because we need to go a lot further than that. Oh. Oh. Corporation's emblem is damaged, but there's no doubt this belongs to PAFEC. An explosion left visible signs. Metal is deformed, the concrete walls are cracked, slopes around the entrance are destroyed, and fallen debris blocks the passage. The rover sensors detect biological activity. There might be survivors inside. We can send a couple of engineers out on expedition to find the miners, or we can pass the information to their superiors. Additionally, there's the option to take advantage of the situation and just try to collect the remaining resources with drones. I think we're going to try... send engineers and drones on the expedition. I don't want to assist the miners. I want to help people. Right, let's hope we make it in time. That's final, but that's fine. I don't have an exhibition centre. I don't think I can build an exhibition centre, can I? I can. So I want the exhibition centre to be here. Got to pick wisely, because once you put it down, you can't pick it up again. There. But it's not that you can't pick it up again, it's that once you've once you've built it, it can't be moved. Come on. We are going to move it ever so slightly. Yep. The further away you put it from where your resources are, though, the longer the drones will take to load it. So, yeah. Realistically, I normally like to have it quite close to the elevator, but I need space in order to build like solar panels and things, although the solar panels are going to come down. So we could put it just down here, where the old one was. And then the stuff that comes up is going to be stored over here, so the drones have to just pick up and bring it back. But right now they're doing it from underground, so... And it will save me building all these poles. Let's just put the expedition centre where, yeah. It won't be belted because that's no, I don't belt things into the expedition centre, and I don't use the flight control centre because there are 4 inputs and there's potentially 18 different goods you might need to put into it, so I can't have it belted and automated and doing its thing. So let's go over here. Let's put it there. Right, well, you don't have metal, so I need to turn this back on again. You don't have any slag. Why don't you have any slag? Slag here and here. I probably need to prioritize that to the chest will be up there, but then if I do that here, which is kind of the plan, and the expedition center's right down here on the edge of the map, the rover's got to go quite far to do with it. Whereas if it's nearby, yeah, the expedition rover's got to come in and park, but that's only one thing compared to all the rovers going backwards and forwards so many times. So
Research complete.
right, so you got your slag, so that's good. Cool. Right, I have no idea what the global work thing's at the moment. 70%. Split at 60. Make my colonists nice and chilled and relaxed. Right, how much is titanium again? Titanium is dotting around all over the place. Come down in price, damn you, titanium. We need it for this. I need to buy loads of titanium plates. But I'm not buying it at that sort of price.
Research complete.
Hey! Under a conveyor level 2. Cool. Let's get a large hydroponic farm going. Well, that means I can continue doing this here now. So if we were to say
Complete.
off there and then go out to there, that's well enough space for all those. Doesn't even need to be that far out there. That's the other one. We'll go as far as it can go, because then it can just come up and it misses that. Yeah, cool. Okay, and these are going to be belted as well, as and when they can be. Power is something we need to figure out. I have no idea what I'm going to do with power. One down. Okay, right. Okay, right, let's just bite the bullet and buy these titanium plates. Ugh. We'll wait one more day, then I'll buy them. Whatever price they are tomorrow, we're buying them at. Because we just need them. Need loads of them. Right, how much are they? They are same price. They haven't come down in price at all. Well, in fact, get me a full cargo. Okay. Any other question marks we can examine? Oh, we're not there. Go. Oh, you also need microcircuits, which we don't have. They are expensive as well. Yay. We will build the rest of those later. Okay. Some components as well. Right, okay. What do we actually have? We sell our 200 fuel. To anybody? Right, I remember reading in the patch notes that the heavy what they call it, not heavy, the the large requirements for material contracts will not be done until later in the game. They want 2,293 iron. Yeah, no. Oh. Let us check the numbers on these. 32,100 divided by 62. That's 517 per fuel. 4,330. 4,330. 300 divided by 133 is 225. Let's do that one at 517 per fuel. You want loads of silicon? Maybe they meant that oh no, they mentioned universe. I think universe might be the one that asks for stuff like 10,000 goods. That's what they're on about. We don't quite have enough for that. I could re-enable the machines. Does anybody else want the fuel? You want it on the surface of the moon. You want 97 fuel. That's 405. Let's go for that as well. Now, bots, do your thing. Miners have run out. Right, potentially we need to go this way, don't we? Yeah. Cool. Research complete. Oh, cool. That's the double bed. Let's throw that up to there. Solar panels we want first, though. You want to be a slag. Look at our multi-regular machine is running. Not it's producing anything useful for us right now. Well, it is producing useful stuff for us, but it's not. Right. So I want to leave. Let's line them all up with that one there, and I want to leave at least a one gap between them, or more than a one gap between them. Let's leave more than one gap between them, just in case we need to build things. Let's do that. Okay. That's your output pipe. 2, 3. Like that. Okay, it's not actually worth me doing the Mark 1 belts underground because it's cheaper doing Mark 1 goes above ground, but I think Mark 2 belts underground are better. Let's go with the Mark 2 belt. Ember, hello, good evening. Let's see, so that's 3,500, that's 7,000. And a belt of the same distance is 9,750. So it's better to do Mark 2 undergrounds, but it's not for Mark 1s. Because Mark 1s, that costs 6,000. And a belt from there to there only costs 3,250. So it's not worth doing the underground Mark 1 belts. So this here. We need to go here, because I need to do the underground to there anyway, so... But I might do Mark 2 belts coming out of here and just go straight to Mark 2 belts on these things. Yeah, so let's leave that. No, let's get rid of that and that. Let's go with Mark 2. Let's upgrade all of these to be Mark 2s. Yeah. Yeah, let me upgrade these. Okay, it's cost us a bit of money to do, but that's fine. You're going to come down to there. So I want to have a container in there. I want to have a container there. One there. One there. One there. Is that right? Yeah, because they're all 4 of them are together. Okay. Which means we then need to go to the underground belts. We go from there to where can I jump that first one? Let's go down to there. Let's make it look very conformished. That's not going to work because I can't change the direction of the belt. Oh. Revenue of the Pole Chemical Technology Laboratory with a spherical testing workshop. Now, obviously, external damage is visible, but a scan of the facility indicates the failure in the main life support systems. Ooh. Hemsico, before the disaster, we're developing electronic control systems for fuel pumps and steam turbine installations in cooperation with Perfect. And now our team is stuck here with these idiots. We're running out of food and medicine. Okay.
Greetings, Director. Pavic here. We really need help. But first of all, we need parts and components to repair the life support system. This is more important than food and medicine. And don't pay attention to those slackers from Hemisco. Because of their negligence, the project was not completed on time, and we failed to leave the moon before the disaster.
Oh. Oh.
It seems like evacuating people from here won't be happening anytime soon. We can take the side of one of the corporations, supply materials to both groups, try to get them to reconcile, or do nothing.
Let's do both.
Let's just help both. I don't want to get involved in corporate squabbles.
Right. Yeah, I need to come. Down. Just go down as far as we can, damn it. There. Then you're the same. You come down. I can always, when we get the next level of upgrade belts as well, we can do it from there as well. So it's not going to be a terrible thing. Also, right, let me reset all that. Let me try this again from back here. Right. So what do you need? You need 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There. It would be nice if you could change the direction of these guys, so I could build the belt backwards and then do it. Actually, you can, can't you? There is a V. Hold on. If I do that, but I press V. No, that doesn't change the direction of that, so it doesn't work for underground belts. Okay. Done. Don't worry about it. Yeah. The last one didn't connect. Oh yeah. Right, so you are silicon. You are not a damn clue. Aluminium. Iron and titanium. Iron, no. No, iron and titanium. Okay, but they all need components. We do not have any components. So we need to buy some components in. We only have 21,000, so we need to do a mission to sell some stuff to get some money in now, because that just cost us ridiculous amounts because belts are expensive. What do we have? We've got some titanium and aluminium to spare. Let's go down and see here. Last on the ground to run titanium was too long, it didn't connect. Oh, okay. I will double check in a moment. 111. It was 20,000. It seems really low. No. Better than market price. Okay. The last one for that was 2. Yeah, oh yeah, I think it was. I think you're right. Yep, because that's coming out, not going down. We only kind of go to there. Yeah. Oh, you've broken down already. You need components to repair. We don't have any components. We've got you guys running, but you don't have any bits and pieces to do the thing. I'd also like to change this to be a drop off if allowed, please, so we can have any slag that comes around to there. Let's shut down our brick production because you're going to start making brick. Not that it's going anywhere. So we need more money for the stuff to do that. What's this one? 1,000 of each, and we've definitely missed the deadline on that, so that's not going to happen. Haven't built that yet. Could be components. Yep. What's up here? So you want medical supplies, medicines, components, and modular frames. We don't have any of that stuff. Stranded convoy. We've got 5 miners, 4 haulers, and 4 other blockies. Wasting science points. Go to fundamental. Research the cargo dock. Let's turn on all our smelting systems again so we can get some stuff in so that we can then just sell it for money because belts are expensive. This is broken because it needs components, which means they have no food. Our colonists have no food. And components are ridiculously high priced. Of course they are. We can buy 10. Ooh, yay. Apparently we have 500 food somewhere. Not where, but Any contracts that have a decent payout. We don't have 106 fuel anymore. We have 41, so we can't do that. You want loads? How much we got there? We got loads of titanium. We'll do that. But you want nothing. That's what we can do. Oh, you want 400 aluminium? We are kind of. No, don't block up the cargo pod with somewhere we can't do. That's on the moon. We can do that one. Nope, 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 nope. Should really get some fuel refineries going. Fuel refineries are awesome. Let's build a fuel refinery and just have the drones feed it manually. Put it on the surface. Put it on the surface. Put it up here somewhere. So put a fuel refinery there. We just have the drones feed it manually for the moment. We are utterly
Director,
broke.
our main account balance?
Yeah. I know. Bum 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 bum. Why can't we build that? Because it requires components. Everything requires components. Ah! Oh, we don't actually have enough steel for this. Right, I'm gonna... actually get rid of them batteries. There's loads of steel on the surface. All we've got to do is pick it up. Bum, bum, bum. Come and destroy these things down here. That will give us some iron, which we can then put into here to get this contract done. Oh, the Hurricane Vivian contract actually has a proper timer on it. We're not going to complete that contract. Sorry. We're not going to complete that. That's going to be our first failed contract. So we have 300 that, and we want 348 potential maximum power. So all the bots are bringing stuff in for this to work. It's just not going very fast. Look, that's okay. That's okay. Hey, right, off you go. Right, let's buy some components. Well, as also, there's no way, it's 90,000. And to buy 1,000 smart concrete, it's 40,000. It's 99,000 to buy the resources for it, so it's not even like we could buy them and do the contract cheap. Maybe if this was cheaper, if it was like 38 or something, it might be worth doing, but no, our components have come down in price. Can't afford a full complement, so we'll let's get 50. That's all our money, but we need them. We need them, so now we'll get our thing kick-started and going again. And then I can maybe build these into here instead. So here we go. Why are you saying you're full? It's not.
Research complete.
Okay, so you can't. Yeah, you haven't even output your rice either. Okay. No. Right, I genuinely thought ice could go through the thing. Okay. Oh, that sucks. I thought you could run it all on one belt, but I guess the only inputs. Yeah, only inputs. Slag. Okay. Right, can we change something? Get rid of that belt, get rid of that belt, get rid of that belt. And we will
Research complete.
have you do that. Okay, that's more money than we have, so we can't do that. That's going to go into there. Right, let's demolish these guys then. No power for any of these guys down here. Okay. I want the power to be there, 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 there. Okay, you are going to be silicon. You are going to be titanium. You're going to be iron. You're going to be aluminium, right? Hang on, have I got that wrong? That's titanium. That's aluminium, right? So dum. That's titanium. That's the wrong one. That's the one. That's aluminium. This one should be titanium. Yes. Okay. Okay. You should be allowed to be drop-offs as well. You're a drop-off as well. That's fine. No, no. Don't do that. Let's instead come down here. Let's do this. Okay. Yeah, we're going to fail the contract. That's fine.
Objective achieved.
Universe had to purchase materials from our competitors to assist those affected by the hurricane. We've not only lost money, but also the trust of a respected organization. Next time, if there is one, we should be more vigilant.
Maybe in Ledger, next time you shouldn't sign contracts before you run it past your director. Might be a good idea. Bad Ledger. Bad Ledger. Stop sinking bad chair. Okay.
Director, we received requests from two competing organizations, Malachite and IEF. Both are asking for support, but we can only collaborate with one. Review the situation and make a decision. The disaster on the moon diminished Eurasian countries' trust in CRUST and its programs. Together with the Malachite conglomerate, these states developed the Aurora Aerospace Complex project. The company's representatives contacted us and invited us to participate in the project as a resource supplier on favorable terms. Upon learning of this, activists from the International Environmental Front decided to thwart the emergence of new dirty industries on Earth and prepared their own Aurora project to restore melting glaciers. The IEF plans to redirect the attention of Malachite investors to a more pressing environmental issue. We need to decide who to contract with.
So it doesn't matter which way we go, both of them have bad results generally. I don't know if you complete the contracts quicker than everything, because I was quite slow with them all the time. But if you choose Malachite, then you get the whole thing of the world's falling apart and all the, the planet's wrecked. Whereas if you work with the IEF, you save the planet, but then there is mass unemployment and poverty and all that sort of stuff. So doesn't really matter who you go with here. I think I'm going to go with Malachite again. so they can build a completely unique looking rocket that doesn't look like anything we ever have built before. Yeah.
You made the right choice, Director. The explosion on the moon was a great tragedy, but it was an eye-opener for many. The CRUST monopoly threatens humanity's progress in space exploration. Activists have been trying for centuries to resurrect an already dying planet while we seek solutions for our common future. The data for the first contract has already been sent. We hope to send it as soon as possible.
Okay. I mean, we can do that right now, but let's hold off on that. I'm trying to get my base up and running here, and I'm struggling to do it. Because I need, although how much money do you offer? 40 grand. Go on, let's get the bonus off of you. Right. Now shut down all our industry again. And this time around we're going to delete the industry around it, and then we're going to pipe it all into this one tiny book resource thing here. Yes, we could definitely use the money for belts. Yes.
We have a new contract, this time from the Southwind Corporation. I'm sure you won't let me and the company down.
I mean, I might just point the finger at you because we can't do that. We're nowhere near ready to do that. No, we're nowhere near ready to do that. That's a ridiculous contract. Ledger, you're fired. Get out.
Objective achieved.
You're not looking at the resources we have, and you're trying to do things that we cannot do. See, this one could technically expire, so you could fail the mission here. Okay. We don't have sending plates for this, so we can't do that. Okay, right. So let's build all the belts. Right, and then let's do this.
Director, a lot of industrial and scientific facilities on the moon have been severely damaged and remain incommunicado. We could try to build a repeater at our base. Who knows what signals it might be able to detect. Maybe we can find survivors or gather useful resources and research materials.
Okay. I know we don't need to do it yet because I only have one on the list, but if I do it now, I won't forget later. Okay. Right. Can we do this one that we had to get to very quickly? Was that right? Or was it these guys? I can't remember. Let's do this one. Oh, yeah. Let's send who's the medical bloke here? Let's send William Davis. Let's send Soon, and let's send Nicholas. Yeah, the head engineer. Go.
Director, an interesting contract has come in from the Meta Society. They're requesting materials to complete the construction of the first floating city.
I'm nowhere near that. It's closer. It's closer, but well, it's not actually 100 frames miles away, so no.
Director, don't forget to select contracts with a list available in the control center. Let's ensure the prosperity of our enterprise together.
No. No, Ledger. No. You don't know what you're talking about. Hello? What's going on here? 2, 4, 6. Oh yeah, because because they were. Oh yeah, and I need to get rid of that little bit at the beginning because otherwise I can't put stuff in. That's fine. Okay. Right. So let's shut down this, and this. Let's shut down that belt there, that belt there, and that one there. That, and that. This, and this. Let the smelters smelt away the stuff they've got on them. Okay, you're done. Excellent. Get rid of you. And then we're going to spend loads of money on putting more belts in. Yay. In fact, let's get rid of the miners as well. And then we'll place the miners facing the better directions. Can I get 2 in here? I can. I have to get rid of that power line. Go back here. Barely get 1 on there, cool. Okay. Engines smashed to the brain and reached the depths of the mine. On search for others, another collapse occurs. The colonists were injured and couldn't find any miners. Oh. Trespassing private territory without permission. Not be fired, but itself will say thank you. You acted that as good intentions. Small reward for our work. These refunds will be useful for us. We refund the miner seller. Oh, so we've lost our colonists. No, we haven't lost our colonists. They're here. But we lost our drones? No, we only sent components, didn't we? No. Okay. I can't. Once again, we don't have the social. Can I prioritize the social, please? Can you please come and work here? We don't need the other 2 labs really running right now. It's always social we're struggling with. Right. Okay.
Research complete.
So let's. I don't know where this one's going to go. It's going to like hug this building or something. It'd be really awkward for when we bring in. There's other stuff down here as well, so I might have to just run a line hugging the building. So something like that. And then you guys are going to be kind of the same. You're going to come
Package delivered.
there. Doop. Doop. Silicon there, we're going to get involved as well. Confirm unload the cargo, yeah, before they suffocate inside there. You need to come along as well, and you need to connect to like the end of this, I suppose. Well, this one wants to be increased to be a Mark II, so let's make that an underground Mark II big belt. I'm going to have silicon deposits come up onto this as well. We've got titanium down here we want to tap into, which is going to end up on this one here, but that's fine, that can deal with multiple ones on it. Yeah, I forgot about this. Let's upgrade the little bit of belt in there, but I can't. I'd have to upgrade both of those, which I don't really want to do. We're missing microprocessors. Let's buy some microprocessors in. Oh, they're expensive. Oop. Oh, you want to be fuel, don't you? No. Oh. You're being fed by the robots. That's fine. You're just going to start producing some fuel for us. Plenty of water rights to go around. I think they can pick up from this guy, can't they? Yeah. We don't have enough medical supplies. We don't have enough Oh, let's go and do this one. Go. We can do that one. Okay, got belts going everywhere, but that's okay. Let's get ourselves a couple of these titanium deposits. Ooh. Nice. Wasting science points. Well, that's because we have got different amounts of fundamental science coming in. Even though I've... Right, shut that down. Stop going into the fundamental science. Go into the social one. Bad scientists. I put it as a low priority and they still have chosen to go and do the fundamental. It's just really very annoying of them. Right, build all those. That's not enough. Enough power on the roof. Oh yeah, we're way beyond our power limit now. I need to get these out so that we can actually... need money again. Need money again. Ooh, that would be nice if we had that, but we don't. Do we have 118? No, we've got 102. Is there anything we can actually do here? We can do that. It's only 20,000, but let's do that. We can technically do that. We have 300 carbon fiber. I don't. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll take some of our carbon fiber that we've got from wherever it is we got it from. But, yeah. Yeah. So will you please come and work in here? in the social lab, please. Please. So, pause there a moment. I would like to have, also get rid of this, jeez. What's this still doing here? Okay, it's going to shut down all the power down this side of the building because I'm deleting those there, but that's fine. We also really want to move that, don't we? So turn off our minder bots.
Package delivered.
Package delivered. Nice. So we want to have six boxes like that. Rare earth metals, the 4 elements, and then brick. So I'm looking at this and I'm going, that's not going to work. Now I don't have to have the things there. We can have the boxes be here. And the box will go through there, and there. Can we run a belt along the front of this? No, we cannot because of that, but that's okay. We can always underground it. So there. When this stuff goes over and then they start building here, well, we'd have to probably start building here. Oh god. Oh dear, there's so much stuff with the minor things in the way. If we're going to do that, then we need to. So that one's rare earth metal. So this is the first one we want to do. And it would be. So you would go into that one. You would go to there. You would go to six. 1, 2. Right. You're that one. You're that one. You're that one. You're that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's below, isn't it? Yeah, of course. So the last one is here. And it will be actually cheaper for me to do it not using the grounds. So this is 125,000. So if we cancelled all of those and did this without using undergrounds instead, I want to do the underground here because we need to go under that, so that's fine. And then this needs to be moved as well. So let's run this. Let's let this empty. Oh yeah, build oh. I do not like how if you delete a belt, a ghost belt, it can delete actual belts that are attached to it. I really don't like that. We also need to do this, so I need to buy some plates in because we don't have enough steel. Just send that and then send that. Let's buy some plates in. think this game's hating me. All right, you come along to there. How's components doing? I'm not sure. I'll have a look in a moment. Hold on. And then you've got to go underneath the thing here, haven't you? So we might as well do this. Wrong with that? Why are you doing that? I will have to replace these with the better belts later. I know. Right, what are you moaning about? You don't have enough steel. Would you drop all your steel on the floor? Okay, that was not steel, that was titanium, wasn't it, you idiot? That was silicon. Right, what's this? This is aluminium, right? Iron, titanium, silicon, smart concrete. Okay, and you may drop off or pick up from any of these guys. This one is rare earth metals. Yeah, I dropped all the silicon on the floor, didn't I? Components are... we've got 21 components at the moment. That's going to be the first build we put in, which is probably going to be just after this titanium deposit here. We can get a second titanium machine in there.
Director, I congratulate you. Our lunar production is so popular that companies are willing to approach us directly, bypassing the common tender system.
Except we're struggling to make ends meet. I mean, I could buy in the last bit of the steel required, which I might do just to get the contract complete before it runs out. Stop moving things around. Just to get the contract complete before it expires.
Objective achieved.
And this one has another dead total on it. Oh, the good news is we can do this now. I've got to wait though. I've got to wait a little bit. So what I'd like to do is
Research complete.
Yay! Can we do something that's heavy on the fundamental side of things now? No, because there's nothing that's heavy on fundamental research alone. Everything requires something else. Like, that's in the fundamental tree, but requires more engineering than fundamental. So, yeah. Let's get a fuel factory upgrade and try and just spend some of our fundamental. Ah, yes, I just disconnected our entire power grid, didn't I? Just in time for the sun to come up. I hope we're charging our panels enough. $450 power, and we have 406 potential power. Might need more solar panels. Put in a mining thing there as well. Forget to replace that. And can't figure out why we haven't got any miners later on doing the thing. Oh, we've got the upgrades for this there. We need regular machine. Okay. I really don't get colonists. But this is the high priority, so this is the one they should go to. Yet there's colonists going to here when this has got spaces. I know they don't work properly. I will need more CPU soon, yeah. It's like, I want you to go into okay, so we'll turn it off. We'll turn it off completely. I want you to go into social. Social is the thing that is struggling for our science at the moment. Okay, everything is lagging because it doesn't have its social full. So just go into the damn social and start working on sociology. Also, we need to put in some more beds for you. So let's get rid of your beds. Come on. We're not sure if we need the medical block or not. It doesn't. I know it's broken right now, but it does the whole thing of it requires a colonist to work in it, but there's no slot for a colonist to work in it. So yeah, I'm not too sure about that. We could very much do with getting the larger hydrogen farm. We'll let this finish, then I think I will replace it with a larger one. you want to store food, and you want to store food. We'll shut down those ones there. I don't need it. Okay, so I can save some space in here if we got rid of it. Yeah, I know it produces medicines, and you do need them for some of the contracts. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There you go. One bed for every colonist. Yeah. Cool. Okay. We'll put a table in for them as well. Jackson, hello. Good evening. I hope you're having a good day. Let's put this in. There. Yeah, cram everything in. Boom. I am well, thank you very much. I'm having a good day. I'm enjoying playing the CRUST. Let's get rid of all of those. Let's get rid of that one. And let's get rid of that one. And then our bots can put that in these guys. We can consolidate everything we have. Gonna let you finish another round of organics. Oop. For you, and then we'll put in a large hydroponic farm. Put it there. Cram everything in. Yeah, cram it all in. What can't you build with? Oh, you need modular frames, modular terminals. Oops. Yeah, like 10 of those, and like, no, we can't get 10 of those. Ooh, okay, let's try and we could complete this contract, couldn't we? We do have the resources for that. We do need to get components running. Let's complete this contract. Get the money in for that. And we can buy some frames into them. So saying boot camp, yes. Yes, cram everything in as tightly as possible. Sardine them. They love it. They love it. And then we will get rid of this line here. Let's stop you outputting for a moment, if you don't mind. In fact, let's just delete the end of this. Let's put in a storage there. I wonder if I can do it this way around. If I put that one in first, And then do that. It does work. Hey, okay. Cool. I might take you completely down and turn you around. You're facing this way.
Objective achieved.
What if I get multiple ones on this? Oof, no. I think I'm lucky to get one on there. Oh yeah. Well, we can't really because we've got no thing for it at all. But yeah. Right. So let's buy 10 modular frames. We only need one modular terminal. Let's buy one of those. Right, how long? Do we need one? We need one modular terminal, 4. And then some components. Buy. Yeah. I know what's happened here. Oh, you got the components here. This is going to be a tight call when we get the bit in this. It's going to have 2 coming, so it's going to have to come along, go along there. Although it could come along. Well, no, it can't because that's lined directly up with it, isn't it? What the hell? Yeah, this is going to be a tight squeeze into there, but we'll figure it out. And then the next one's going to be above it there. Yeah. Ice from 3 harvest bars into the base pile. No, that's being saved up for the carbon. But this needs nothing. This needs very little. It's like it's only producing 10. It's not, you can't see behind my head, but it's not producing a great deal at all. So it doesn't need a lot. It just needs to get built. That's the problem. What do you want this time? Okay, so this is where the contracts become infinite, so we can just leave this one. Yeah. Nah. But why? But why? Apparently I have 5 haulers doing nothing, which I think is completely rubbish because I can still see them driving around. He says not actually seeing any haulers drive around. Where are my haulers? Right, okay.
Research complete.
Turn them off. Come on, they're clearly broken. No! Froggy! No! Okay, so they're not moving at all, which is weird that haulers cannot pick up goods from the floor to haul them to... Okay. Okay. Let's just not bother with haulers for the moment. I don't know why they're not hauling goods. They're not hauling the goods. I guess haulers are only really good at picking up stuff from the floor, but then I know they can deliver goods, so I don't get that. I don't... Right, why have you not got anything? Did I not land? I did land a pod with... Why are you not building this? Bots, why are you not building this? Bots, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Right, how about you stop delivering to there, because there's other important things to happen. Oh, my bots are broken. Yay! I have idle drones when there's stuff to be done here, and they're just not doing it. Yay. Can we change the priority on this and get them to actually move, maybe? Maybe? Nope, we can't. Okay. It needs 4 modular frames and 2 terminals. Or 1 terminal, sorry. And I have 1 modular frame and 10 terminals in there. And the bots are just not doing anything. And they're not coming to build this either. It needs a component. We have 5 components somewhere. How did I trigger them to get them moving again? Was it build a random power pole? Wasn't that the way to get them to wake up? Nope, I guess not. Great. Let's try saving and reloading. Let's see if that works. Boop. Load. Boop. BMAC, hello, good evening. I did change the priority on it, and the bots aren't building anything. They're just gone idle. They just I've got 13 bots idle doing nothing when they should be building at least something, and they're just sat there doing nothing. Lazy bots. Lazy bots. Okay, there we go. Hey, they're moving now. They picked up stuff they need. Cool. So yeah, needed a reload. That's what it was. You can't see 'cause it's behind my head, but it was these. They did those, and they didn't get any.
Research complete.
Wasting more fundamental research, no doubt. Always wasting fundamental research. I don't really get that. Let's get that. And that. Yeah. Hey, there we go. Right. Boom. Make that a priority. So bots will come and deliver slack to it. Thank you very much. I definitely want it to have output so that they can pick it up and drop it in there. Cool, that got built. Excellent, nice. Right, let's get rid of that one. Let's clear all the thing there. Let's go. Oh yes, I have got a long way. I have failed the laser turret mission 4 times now. So I'm really hoping I can actually achieve something this time around. Every time I found it, I have got a little bit further along in the progress for it, but I always get to the point where it wants like 3,000 nanotubes and modular frames, and then when you complete that, the next stage also wants 3,000 nanotubes and modular frames. And I figured if you only have one factory, it will take you longer to make the frames than the actual mission takes. So yeah. Oh look, you're broken again. We have no components. Let's buy some components in again. Let's actually try and get the component factory going, shall we? That would help. Right, so now we've done this here, so yeah. I'm trying to clear out. Do I want to move this round? Does it matter? No, we'll leave it as it is. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to find out if I can get any more miners on it. We could potentially get one there.
Research complete.
Yeah, that's yeah, the planetary lasers, that's yeah, I think I've got to stage 5 of 7 and then run out of time. That's as far as I've got with it. And I've played many saves on it. No, can we get that up by 1? No. Okay. Right. Oop. And you might as well just plug into that one there. Yeah. Okay. Right. So let's possibly redirect this power line here. Okay, so we're going to have belts that will come along here. Unfortunately, design the mission such you have to know it. I mean, I think for me, it's because I'm playing the game wrong. I keep playing it like it's a small builder, like you have like a colony builder, so you only have like 1 or 2 buildings of each type, you know, and it's not, it's a factory builder. So like in Factorio, you don't build 1 or 2 assemblers doing the things, you build a dozen of them to do the stuff, and that's where I keep going wrong. So I was building like 1 or 2 factories to get modular terminals going, and modular frames going, sorry, and I should be building 10 of them or something, you know. It's yeah, that's the problem that I'm having. I'm not building big enough. Yeah. So yeah, don't forget you can upgrade your machines as well. So upgrading them is worth it, and also make sure you're checking the inputs for it. So and what I mean by the inputs is make sure that you upgrade the belts. That's something I keep forgetting to do, is upgrade the belts, so they end up starving because there's not enough goods coming through the belts. So upgrade more silicon. Yeah, it depends on where you send your MDR as well. If you've only got 1 MDR, depends on where you sell it. If you send it to just mine steel, mine iron, you'll get more iron in. So and don't forget, you can just sell resources. You can just sell resources just straight, you know. Your extractors don't bring in enough. I mean, the multi-regolith refinery should be again, they can be upgraded to deal with 240 regolith a minute, so that's fine. Yeah. Right. So the first thing I want to do is I want to put in the components factory. Okay, because it's the awkward one that has both inputs right next to each other. You get stuff on services. Yeah, you need the MDR, the mobile drilling rig on the surface. You need that, or multiple mobile drilling rigs. You really do. You really do. Yeah, if you repaired one, yeah, get that running. Get that running. Get the research to scan the surface, find iron, if that or whatever you're missing, and mine it. Just mine the resource you want. Realistically, you want like 1 MDR per resource, but then you also need to make sure you are using the resources so you don't back up your multi-regolith machines, multi-regolith refinery, sorry. And if you do start backing them up, just sell the resources direct. You don't have to do contracts for them. You can just sell the resources on the market directly. So if you've got loads of silicon, for instance, you can just go to the market and go, I would like to sell a couple of pods worth of silicon. Just get rid of 1,000 silicon. Job done. Oop. Yeah, I fall in the habit of trying to find contracts for them. Trying to find out the best contract for them, which is a good thing to do because you get more money for it, but you can just sell directly on the market. Just go, I just need to get rid of silicon. Be gone. Shoot. Right. Where are we? How do I want to do this? So that's how we're going to go there. So we're going to have components. I don't remember what buildings require components. So components have to go back on the bus. Everything has to go back on the bus because we need to move things. So what resources do we want to have? Carbon fiber is a pain in the backside. The water requirements for carbon fiber is ridiculous. So I want to have component factory, a rolling mill. Then I'm going to do microcircuits. Carbon factory is going to be at the top. The module terminal factory uses components, so that's components I've got there. That does 4 different recipes. Doesn't use components in any recipe, I don't think. No, and we only want 2 recipes out of you, which again, so components only have to go in from here to somewhere else. So from here to the modular terminals. So I don't need a big long line for them technically. They could come up and come back down again. I'm going to scan that. Yeah, but Wanderer, you managed to pause the main quest chain, so aluminium only needs to go to one place as well, doesn't it, if I remember rightly? Yeah. I'm going to have a 3 gap between all these, and I don't know why I'm having a 3 gap between them all. Should have offset this. It doesn't matter. We'll do a 3 gap between them all. It gives me space to move things around, do things. So yeah. Trying to think where I want to put the components going to come out. They need to go on the bus because I want to belt them up to the surface. So do I build them at the bottom right here and then we go back to the top and run a line across there? And then up here, once we finally get rid of this silicon here, which is nowhere near as being done yet, we can put our carbon fiber up there. I could mine out more up here as well. Is there any research? Oh, there's some. There's a nice big gap in there though that would work pretty well for the carbon fiber factory, I think. Right in there. and that can come down and join the line and be like the next line. So that would be that one, and then components go above that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have I'm gonna have like this. So the components will go up to the top, and there'll be a box, but the box will be not in line with it. Like the box will go around, so that's fine. So yeah, put the carbon fiber battery. Yeah, the carbon fiber battery is going to go like up here. So there is a water source over here, and there's the one here. So we can get all this, you know. So it's going to be up here. And then it's just going to come out and come down, and then it'll be the next line above the, or it could be whatever line, doesn't matter. When we come to building it. So that means I want to run a line here. This is going to be aluminium. And we want to run our component factories off that. Now I can't build anywhere near that, so I've got to go 1, 2, 3 there. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, so there. Okay. Hatchballs laser mission. There are certain missions, these things here, that trigger things, like trigger the way certain things work. And I believe it was something to do with a farm. Alice, when you're building the room, Alice asks you to build a farm. If you don't build the farm, the game just doesn't continue. The storyline just doesn't. It just waits. It waits until you do it, because that's technically still a tutorial thing. So basically, I think anything in the room before you complete the room does it. Obviously, if you're going to save the colonists, you've got to get on and do it. But if you're not fussed about saving the colonists, when it says build a farm, build a bed, build the fundamental lab, you just leave it. Don't do anything. It might be the relay. I haven't done the repeater yet, so if you don't build the repeater either, that might do it, because we think it triggers after you find the MDR. I thought it was the Aurora project, but it's not. It can trigger during the Aurora project. So yeah. So I might not build a repeater. We might hold off on the repeater and see how that works. So yeah. We need to figure out which one it is. We know it's not time based. That's become very obvious. So I want to build like 3 or 4 of these. However, I do need to build another room because I need to put in some CPUs, which we have now. How far are we to these? These are miles away. What would I like in here? A fridge. We'll want that for the carbon. Let's get the fridge going. Let's also get the extended trades license and the colonist hiring market. Not that we're going to use that, but yeah. You can build the large farms. Oh, so if you build a large farm, you can still complete the room, but it doesn't finish the quest because Alice wants a small farm. Okay. Why are you grabbing us titanium? Are you right for? Right. Okay, so you want steel and titanium. So steel and titanium lines are going to come out of there. I'm not doing anything underground at the moment. We'll go to underground belts if we need to upgrade any of these to Mach 2, which we will eventually have to do, or Mach 3 or Mach 4 or whatever like that, but we'll do that when we come to it. Hopefully by then I can get the research done. Yeah. Yes, I did build a small farm. I built a small farm and then I removed it and put the large farm in. So I finished the room quest. That's all done. Which I had to do because I wanted to rescue the 12 survivors. I wanted to get the achievement to rescue the 12 survivors, which I did. We've got all 12 survived. We did it. We did it, and we've done it, and we've sorted it out, and that's fine. But I haven't built the repeater yet, so I might hold off on that and not build a repeater. I know it means we won't get the MDR, but we can still build our own MDRs, so you know, it's not a bad thing. And then yeah, and then once we we'll see if it triggers a repeater. I've seen your layout. I want to restart instead of rearranging. Built a small farm repeater and everything continued. Okay, we'll wait for that here. If you've got the research in the engineering tree down here, this one, which is a long way down now, so you get full money back for your conveyor belts and wires, then you could literally delete your entire base, get all the money back for it, and rebuild it. It wouldn't cost you anything, because deleting buildings, you get all the stuff back for it anyway. So yeah. Plus, if you do a couple of contracts on the side, you could get it done. Depends on how close you are to the laser contract, if you need it. Right, so this is going to be. A few lines have to come down here, don't they? One there. And one there. Nope, because these have got, because this damn component factory is the most awkward thing I've ever seen in my life, and I built it in the wrong place technically. On phase 3, it's hour 4 until it tells you when you mouse over it how many days you got left. If you know. Put this in the way now, haven't I? Yeah. Right, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Give me that. Go one further over. At least you get all the resources back for deleting things, yeah. It says 2 of 7, so you're working on phase 3, yeah. Yeah, I think I got up to 5 of 7. So you go in there. You go in there. Oh, put that out there. Right. You're going to be steel, so you come from there down. You're titanium, so you come from there down. Am I really leaving a 3 gap there? Does it matter? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't matter. It might matter. How far can this go? Not far enough. Okay, so no. These need to come up by 1 more. There. So when I'm going up, I can at least jump over 1 more belt. Yeah, cool. Cool. Repair the MDR, but don't know where it is. If you go to your map, it'll be a cross symbol. It'll be a circle, just like the rover or the, just like the 2 rovers, but it'll have like an X in it, like an Xbox X. It's kind of similar to that. So, oh. Let's go and pick up some free concrete. I don't have it unlocked yet, so yeah, but it'll be on the map. And normally it's from your base, it's northwest, so it's about here somewhere. Yeah, it's normally here somewhere. So if you just repaired it and haven't moved it, it should be sat somewhere there in the base. If you've sent it back to your HQ, however, it'll be south. Just find the elevator. Find which way the elevator is facing, and it's down there. It'll be down here. So try looking down there. So if you look at the elevator, so the entrance to the elevator is facing south in my world. The MDR might be down here if you sent it home. It might be sat down here in your base, just sat here doing nothing. East of the base. You must have told it to do something at some point. Right, so I don't want you to I don't know that. It's a ghost. I want to delete the ghost, but if I hold shift it also wants to delete the main line. It's like why? Right, I want you to prioritize going down. So you always prioritize making carbon. There. To scan the surface, you need, in the tech tree, under fundamental, you need this tech here, rover prospecting. You need to have this tech here unlocked, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down from the top, and 3 in. You have to have that unlocked. And then once you do get that unlocked, if you go to your science rover, this guy, you'll see this appears, geological exploration. So you can click that to scan the area, or just right click and go dispatch to scan, and it will scan an area. And then down on the side here is all the different resources on the moon. So you can just click one and it will bring up this grid thing, and it will go, areas you've scanned. It will show you like a heat map of what's there. So you'd be like, so I want iron, I'll click the iron one, I'll find the red dots for the iron, and I'll send the MDR there and do that. And remember, the MDR, once it's full, or not once it's full, when it's mining, you have to use a cargo rover to pick it up from it. You don't actually send the MDR back to your base. You use a cargo rover to collect the resources from the MDR. That's one thing that a lot of people tend to fall over on. Hopefully that makes sense. I know it's a lot to take in all in one go, but hopefully you can get that sorted and be rocking along on your MDR before you know it. But I really want to put in a one there. Can I do that? I can. Excellent. Boom. The MDR will mine continuously until it's full. And then you have to assign a cargo rover to the MDR to pick the regolith up and bring it back to your base to process. And the MDR just carries on. Yeah, when you assign a cargo rover to it, it will just go backwards and forwards between the base to do that. Provided you got a cargo dock, it will drop off automatically. If not, it will pop up in the top corner saying something's delivered. So you need to click on the floor to drop it on the floor. No, not each time. No, it goes back and forth. Yep, it goes back and forth. It's so much easier if you've built the cargo dock. If you've got the cargo dock, it's so much easier. It just does it automatically. So right. I've lost my right click. No, I hate that. I don't know what brings it back either. That's the thing. I don't know what the actual secret to bringing it back. You go down there, build those, and then you're going to come down here, and we're going to have to doesn't really matter where I power them from. Let's do this, and let's go just in between the two, and then we just run that down there. It doesn't really matter. Silly right click. Right, okay, fine, I'll copy a bell. So the right click is working to cancel the build. but it's not working to bring up the right click menu. Okay. So we want to go from here up to there, and then go from there up to there. Can't go any further than that, yeah. Right, I should do this instead. I don't know where this is going to be. Grab that box there. So there. Okay, but I'm not going to put it there because that would be no, actually, yeah, there, like that. Okay, and then you will go up into that box and you'll go along the line that way. Boom, there you go. And that box will be for components. Get some money and bet in another ore miner. I think we don't need. Well, I think I need another regolith machine. I think that's the problem. We're not processing the ones we have. So a room. What was he giving me the room controls? That's weird. And all I need to do here is change this one to be, if we want to prioritize silicon, we just go down. And if we want brick, we go across. So I think I'll leave it even at the moment. Shouldn't be a problem. This is a Mark, yeah. These Mark 2 belts? Yes, they are. Okay. Right. Wasting science points. Why do you keep telling me we're wasting science points? We're not. We still need loads of social science. Come on, scientists, do your thing. Are there any people just being idle? We're here 4 and 4, so there's 8, and we've got 12 people. So let's turn that back on again. And let them go to the engineering lab if they want to go to the engineering lab. Urgent contract available. What do you want? 350. We have the fuel. We will do that. We will do that contract. 1, 2, 3, 7, 5. Send. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Send. 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 And send. Go. Got the silicon. There's silicon here. We could add another one onto this titanium deposit here. We've got iron right here, iron right there. We've got loads of resources to do, but I need to process the stuff faster. That's the issue right now. So if we get some money in, I'll put a second multi-regolith in, because we aren't anywhere near getting this done yet. Oh, also, do you know what probably doesn't help? Our science rover is dead. Yeah. So I need to have you move across the moon and try and get some more science coming in, please. Marijuana 3 doesn't assign the next research time. I get weird things like that that pop up. You get the weird, there's not enough electricity to run a module, and by the time you click it, it's gone away. I think, huh? You are full of organics because you are broken because we don't have any components. However, we are making components, and if I change this to be a drop-off and a pick-up, we should then start using them. Yeah, we've got a little bit of a belt to fill up, but that's okay. It's only about 3 items. Do we getting some more smelters running? I'm going to upgrade. No, I'm not. Anyway, we're going to wait for the money to come in, and then we're going to upgrade that smelter, or maybe build a second regolith. So I want to copy this. I want to flip it and put it there. Okay, and we want to put this here. And then I'd like to, can I lock that for the minute? I just don't want to dump the regolith on the floor. Contract complete, yay! Oot. And we received loads of science. Oh yeah, because we picked up stuff. Cool. Go back to base. You're still not generating any science, which is concerning me. What is our science rover not generating any science? What do you need that you're missing? Components. Yeah, that figures. That's okay. I really wish this game had copy paste. Like I could go copy and highlight an area and paste it, so I could just highlight this and paste it and paste it. I don't want blueprints. I'm not a huge fan of blueprints. So yeah. Give it a new route. I mean, it's traveling down to here, the supply outpost. Let's go over here. It's just not. No, just doesn't want to. Oh, there you go. That's a brown route. Okay. Yep. It must have been bugged. Yep. We'll go here. That's what copy paste is. No, copy paste means you have to have built the thing once and then you copy it and paste it into your game. Blueprints allow you to copy multiple things and possibly even like have a blueprint set up, load a new game and just go slap a blueprint down. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of. I don't mind blueprints if they're linked to your save game, but not if you can have them across multiple games, because it kind of. It means all factories become the same. That's the biggest problem I have with it. All factories kind of become the same. So, but that's just my opinion. People love blueprints. I know they do. I've used them myself as well, so I know they are popular enough. That's the wrong belt. I want to do a Mark II belt here. And there's nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with using blueprints. If you want to use blueprints, you can. But I would just prefer copy paste in the game, not a blueprint library. Because Factorio, you can go online in Factorio and you'd be like, oh, I can't get this piping system to work for the refined oil refineries, so I'll go online, I'll find a blueprint and I'll slap it down, and you never really learn about how it actually works. So yeah, go on. You just sort of paste it down. You don't know how it works. You don't understand. You know, you can't. If it ever goes wrong, you can't troubleshoot it. That's the thing, because you don't know. So yeah, so that's a big issue I have with that sort of thing. Whereas, as I said, copy paste would allow me to, right, so I built this whole setup here. If I can now just highlight this area, because the whole game is on a grid, the whole game is on a grid. If I can just highlight this area here, copy it and paste it up here, I can then paste it and paste it and paste it. But I built it myself once, so you know it's my thing. And you can copy paste areas, whereas yeah, like a blueprint, you just go, well, I've got my smelting array as a blueprint, so I started a brand new game, so I just go load blueprint, click, and then, which, you know, is nice, it's quick, it's fine, but I feel it takes away from the game. uni components. What's wrong? You don't have enough iron. What's wrong with the iron? Right, let's upgrade this iron. Right, go, go, go. Probably do be getting more in. That would help. Put a second one in. And go down there. You can be powered from there. You can be copy paste. There you go. Boom. There is a copy paste. It's a copy paste for designs, not for recipes, but not for anything else. But and uni components as well. I like how you can upgrade buildings before they've even been built. I'm not sure if that works or not. So let's give it a try, shall we? Let's upgrade the building and then see whether when we build it, see if it works. It says it's upgraded, so. Right. Should blueprints take half the fun? Okay. Yes. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Although in Foundry, for instance, the blueprint one in that one, you notice when I use it as a copy paste. I don't necessarily use it as making blueprints. I know they're saved in the library so you can reload them, but it is copy paste a lot of times. It's a convenience thing. Like you build a wall or you build a contraption and you're like, okay, I need this 3 times. So rather than have to build it 3 times, you just go paste, paste, paste. There you go. I've got it done.
Package delivered.
What are we wasting? We're wasting fundamental science. Such a surprise. Let's get a building I'm never going to build. Yay. One day I will build the flight control center and do something with it. That's on the moon. You know what? Our rover's just got back. Come on. Go. Any more? Oh, there's one there. Go investigate. That's on the other side of the planet. Enjoy your trip, rover. Look at that. Engineers have come out to work in here. Ah, how wonderful. I think I might untick engineer on each and every one of my colonists so they don't come out and work in machines. But will they ignore me and just do whatever they want to do anyway? Let's find out. Let's go down the line and let's untick engineer from everybody. Dedicate the flight control sensors to oars and fuel. Yeah. I mean, you could belt some things into it and then just leave the drones on to deliver the rest of the stuff anyway. And it would still work fine, you know. I feel if they added logic to the game, the conditional logic to the game, it'd be great. So you could have a block, have a little building that even requires power, and it has a read, and it reads the input of a building, and it has a set, and it sets a storage box and can turn on and off one of the belts around it. And you just go, if resources below a certain number, open belt. And then I'd use the thing, because I could have the flight control center automated, and I'd go nuts over the top with doing that sort of thing, because yeah, right, so I want to buy, well, not 100 of them. Let's buy 30 microcircuits. Let's also, yeah, should have brought them all in one thing, but oh well, it's fine. We have got components, but I can't do anything until I can expand the production here. Plus, we are getting dangerously close to CPU. Contract due in 9 days. Which contract? That one. That's okay. Oh, you want 45 of them. Oops. We have. I didn't send them? Wait, what? Okay, so I need to buy another 11. I can't buy another 11. I don't have the money. Damn it. I clicked the wrong button there. Anna, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. I have enough titanium to do that. We don't have enough there to do that. Sell, buy, sell, buy. Always reminds me of that scene in Gremlins. Gremlins 2, was it? Sell, buy, sell. Oh, that's is that better than that one? No, that's better. That's more money. That's got double science, but that's more money. And we can do that one in one go. But I can't because I have all 3 contracts are done. I'm just going to sell some smart concrete. Doesn't sell for very much money. That's going to take ages to finish. That's going to be over the 9-day limit for this one. I need to buy 11, don't I? What do we need? We need 6,000. Okay. So drop titanium on the bell. Trading spaces, yeah. But trading spaces or changing places? We got titanium in here. It's fine. We got to tell him to do this contract. It's not a problem. Oh, but the problem is that of course the landing pad is now busy because you're there, so I can't actually do it. Cancel. Just cancel it. Just cancel it. Go away. Go away. Contract failed. Yep, doesn't matter. Just go away. Not faffing. I very clearly misread it. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I could probably make another one and want to ask that, but I just, no, I misread it. I'm going to leave it. I'm not faffing about trying to get it working. So, yeah. Yeah. Want me to run fuel to the spaceport? Yeah, if you had a fuel setup going, you could do that, and then just, because the fuel contracts are quite lucrative. But honestly, the flight control center, I haven't got it unlocked yet, but it's got 5 inputs. So if I put 5 belts into it, then yeah, you're right. We should have a second landing pad. Let's put a second landing pad over here. But yeah, we could have multiple flight control centers that we could name. Then that would work. That would work. That is something I know they're working on. They said so in the patch notes on the main screen about multiple flight control centers and multiple cargo docks. Could we had that, then just let us name them. Run about across the 4 outputs, splitting the fuel to the chest into the 5th input. Yeah, if you were doing multiple, if you were just coming, I'm only going to have like 5 goods going into this place anyway. Then why would you need the outputs? No connection. Oh, yeah. Oop. You're going to be for slag. You're going to be for regolith. Right, and then what we should be able to do is mark 2 belts. You will go to there. 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 Nope, we don't have enough money to actually clear that thing up. Oh joy. No oxygen in the room. Right. It was a -10 for a while. I mean, I've ignored it for ages because it's been broken for a long time. Because I don't know. I couldn't figure out what the ratio of room size to electrolysis plant was. I think a 15 by 15 can be run by 1, but the 17 by 17 needs to be run by 2 by the looks of it, because it's not dependent on the colonists, or at least it wasn't dependent on colonists. It might be now, I don't know, but it wasn't originally. It was based on just the size of the room. That's why I had one room. Normally in my previous playthroughs I had one room that had like the sleeping quarters and things in it, and then all the other rooms didn't have any oxygen in them. They were just there for, yeah, they were just there. We need more iron coming in. Why do we not have enough iron coming in? Right, we need more money. Right, you're doing the thing here, aren't you? Yes, you're nearly done there. Okay, so once that's done, we'll be able to start running again here. Okay. Not enough power to run the modules. Oh yeah, 500 and 450. Okay, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's also build ourselves a ore scanner, shall we? So we can scan that, and I should put it on down here and scanned. I can scan that as well, and that's all right with that one. So, ooh, contract complete. Okie dokie. Cool. Right now, build. Chicks, hello, hello. I hope you're having a good day.
Research complete.
Oh, we've got now. Extended trade license, yay. Let's get the let's get this. I don't need this. Stop that one. I want to go down to the CPU data centers. I want to do, yeah. What's the plan for today? Success. We've already saved the crew. We got the achievement. I got all 12 of them. We did it. We did it. We managed to succeed. We got all 12 crew. That has been done. There has been much rejoicing. So yeah. So now we're just trying to see if we don't build a repeater, whether that triggers the laser project or not. So we're just gonna carry on building things and do things and see how it goes. Yeah, yeah. Save one day. Yeah. More iron refineries and aluminium. Yeah, more refineries are definitely needed. Wasting science points. What a surprise! What are we wasting? Fundamental science again. It's always the fundamental science. It's always the fundamentals. We never get the fundamentals right. Have you gone to work in? No. Okay. Where are none of you working at all right now? You're all chilling out. That's okay. That's okay. Right, our auction is filling, so that's okay. So this is fine, and we still have enough water, so that's fine. This is all going to get broken when I build a second room, anyway. So we need to make sure this is working. Yeah. Okay, you're doing your thing there. Urgent contract available. We want 15 microcircuits for 15,000. No. No. You can't have them. You're not allowed them. We want them. They are preciouses. You simply can't handle them. Do I want to link this bucket with that bucket? I think I do. Let's link this bucket with that bucket. Are there engineering sciences? There's no when it comes to colonists, there is it just literally says science. There's no like distinction between them. Yeah, there's no distinction between them at all. It's just science is science. I don't know like what traits and stuff do. Sleep issues and workaholic. Penalty during non. Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff like that's not implemented properly yet, so it's going to really screw me over when it happens and this becomes a proper colony sim. Not enough power to run the modules. Yes, I know. I saw that message before and I completely ignored it back then. What makes you think I'm not going to ignore it now? I have no idea why I'm doubling the power lines of it. Oh, I think because I want to come along with the power lines. That was my original plan, but yeah. So yeah. Okie dokie, Wonder, have a good one. It is 3 AM. I'm probably going to stop in a minute, so you won't be missing much. Okay, components are coming in. Awesome. Right. So, next one's going to be the rolling mill. We want to get the rolling mill going. So I'm going to have the output be the same place, and then I'm going to move you over by 2. Okay, and then we do a mills. We're doing 2 of each at the moment. Build. You are the next priority, so you go down, then you go across, and you go across. Okay. And the belts come out directly in front of it, so they're going to come in one away from it. They're going to leave directly attached to the nose. That will go to there, which is going to have to go under because of the belt, but it should be able to do that. The rolling mills do that. They come out here, go under, go under, go under.
The observatory is in an extremely dismal state. The main dome with analytical equipment is damaged, as are the L-shaped 4-kilometer interferometers. The entrance terminals and workspaces are also damaged, and the doors appear to be jammed.
Now, I really hope when he says the L-shaped 4-kilometer interferometers are actually 4 kilometers long. I really like to think we're building stuff that's that big on the moon. Not a couple of 100 meters, or, you know, habitats that are 10 by 10 or something like that. No. We just went, yeah, you know what? Let's build a 4-kilometer telescope on the moon, because we can. Let's open the door carefully, because blowing the door up doesn't bode well.
The drones have started the job. I'll let you know when there's more information.
Plates. You are going to come down to here, and then you go down to in between the two. We'll do it at the back for these ones. That. Oh, we're full of titanium as well. Let's do titanium. Probably you're going to need more silicon. There's no way to change the ratios on these, is there? Manual control, I don't know what that is. Oh, it's yes it did. Yep, so you can upgrade buildings when they're in the middle of being built. Cool. Needs brick and that. Where are my drones? What are my drones doing now? Are you building up here? Okay. I'll let you off. I do think we're going to need more solar panels though. And I can't put them behind. So I can't put them behind for that one. But I apparently can here. Let's put one in there. Not enough CPU. No. It finally happened. Computer says no. Can I stick some in here? I can. Just to get us out of trouble. Put 5 in there. What do they give us? They give us 10 each. That's 50. We'll have to build a dedicated room. Although you can
took a while to connect to the internal systems and analyze the options for safe entry. Sensors indicated the presence of air in all compartments, so before the opening procedure, the air was preemptively pumped out.
Okay. But especially on the brick side leading back to the input side of the belt. Oh yeah, yeah. We could feed it back into itself, or downstream. Sorry. I don't think 50-50 split is bad. It's just we need more silicon coming in. That's the problem. Most of this stuff is titanium rich. That's got a bit of silicon in it, so we probably need to just get more silicon coming in. Couple of mining drones as well. Right, let's start building a carbon factory space up here, shall we? Yep, I can scan the ore nodes down there. Yep. There. We know the rough dimensions of the building. He says, wow, look at that. There's another two there I didn't notice. Yeah, so this should definitely be where the carbon fibre goes. Although I don't want to come over this far because this is technically where the we're going to have 4 megaliths, which is why we're trying to run that dry. And had that been working since the start of the stream, I feel we would have actually done that and got the achievement to break an ice node. But instead, we've only used 10,000 mines out of it. It should have taken 2 hours. But again, this is kind of full, so but no, the bots have been taking care of the slack from these guys. Not very well though, but there's no way to put the slack, that's the problem. Then put slack in there. So I think they'll do that. I think they'll yeah, they'll drop off the slack in there. So put there. Guess I'll try to jump a space between them. You shouldn't need to because of the because I'm doing this. They go up, and then they come back and do that, and then go up and back and do it. So shouldn't need to leave a gap in between them because they don't do it. If you've got more than probably 5 miners when you're doing only 5 wide, then I can see that being a problem. But seeing as we've only got 4 miners, I don't think it's an issue. But yeah, if you had more than 5 miners, it would be. I can see where you're coming from. That would definitely cause issues with that. I just wish they'd like go not from the elevator's closest space, but from their closest space. Just go to like, hey, I'm mining this area. Let me pick one that's close to me and mine. Pick one that's close to me and mine. And when I finish that priority, then I should go back to the elevator and start on the next priority. So yeah. How many bots am I planning on getting? 1,000 if it would let me. but it never does. So as many as I can get. I love bot. I do everything with bots. I don't belt stuff into the yeah. So so I tend to go for a lot of bots. I normally end up with about 50. The more familiar access, the more they will take from the soil. I've not really observed that, but I haven't necessarily sat here watching them, if I'm honest with you, so I don't know. I suppose, yeah, but by the time we get down to here, because they are here, they will take from the corner and run out. But I don't do long strips. I tend to do quite short strips, and then I put another set of strips in behind it, so... don't know. Right, what else can we get? None of you requires actual... these require a decent amount of... fundamental. We actually spend some fundamental there. But, yeah. Right, what do you... Oh, let's pick up all the stuff. Go.
The internal compartments of the observatory were found to be filled with air. This is strange because during autonomous operation, the air is usually evacuated, and there is no permanent staff here. Judging by the disorder at the workstations and the active terminals, someone was here before us. The information in the database has been partially lost and the log files have been cleared. Whoever was here extracted data about the explosion and deleted the original files. Nevertheless, we managed to obtain data on gravitational wave research and dismantle valuable equipment.
Awesome. I have no holders because they were broken. Remember, they were broken for a brief period, so I turned them all off. They were sat there doing nothing, and I thought it was because something was wrong with them. And it turned out just my entire rover system had broken, so... Right, okay. So, you're not getting the titanium because we're not producing enough titanium for this, so I've got to kind of figure out the ratios for things here. So, oh, we can't repair these, we have no microcircuits. Let's buy some microcircuits, shall we? Can't do that. Wow, microcircuits are not cheap. 20 of them. So this requires 9 a minute and these are currently producing 4 a minute. So we've got 8 a minute being produced here, and these are not making enough. Now I know these are running at 15% efficiency, so we don't have to worry about that. But if I was to build 7 of them, then they'd run at 100% technically, because that'd work. Let's scan does not matter. The smallest scan we're possibly allowed to do. Bump. Bing. No, it's iron. Who'd have thought it? What do you reckon this one is? Do you reckon? I reckon it's pure pink. No, it's silicon. Oh. A bit of a look down here, shall we? I can't see. There are wisps. There are wisps. There. So there, right there. Bing. More silicon. Nice. There's one there as well. Oh, it's right on the edge of the scan. Titanium. Nice. Anything else out here? Turn the camera around. No. Okay. Dismantle that guy. Right, you. Survivor's camp. Would you come here? Fiddle returns to the base. Which probably means you'll pick it up and won't return to the base because you keep forgetting to do that. Not enough power to run the module. Why? 580 power. We have 600 power. These have not been completely full yet, but that's okay. Okay. Yes, you can. There it is. There's the moon. There's the earth. It's right there. It's hiding. It's hiding. You gotta have a look at it. Boom. Let's go and have a look. Neow. Neow. Boop. There's planet Earth. Yay. It may look like it's spinning slightly off axis, but that's because we are aligned with the moon. And you've got to remember the moon does not orbit the Earth directly around the equator. So that's why it looks like the Earth is moving in that angle instead of straight across. Because we are observing it from the moon. So the Earth would be tilted slightly. So much better than it was originally when it was spinning over the poles instead of spinning at the poles. Like instead of that being the North Pole, that the North Pole there was down here and going round and round in circles, like on the equator. It was so broken. Yeah, it's all Australia land, New Zealand land. American land, North American land. I always forget that North America isn't necessarily all that big. It's large, but it's not. Not when you compare it to like Africa or something. It's like, nah, it's pretty small. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the clouds spin at different levels. It's quite nice. If you go over here, that's much better there because it gets a bit bright with the sun shining on it, but yeah. The orbits are a little bit weird because in this game, the Earth does not orbit the sun and the moon does not orbit the Earth. It's the sun does its own orbit over there and the moon just spins with the Earth attached to it. So yeah, So yeah. But it's not supposed to be accurate. That's the thing. It's not supposed to be accurate. So yeah. Did you also know that the actual things on the moon, the mission things on the moon, are three-dimensional? That they're actual little. They're not just a blue. When you click on them, they're an actual three-dimensional thing on top of the moon. Yep, they're a little thing there. That's quite cool. See the little bobbly bits picking out. That's all mission points on the moon. Boom. Yep. Quite cool. What? And also, if you go underground and do the camera controls, which is Control and F, if anyone wants to hold Control and press F, you bring up the camera controls. If you go somewhere where there are belts that go underground, and then you go underground, the belts are actually physically here, doing their thing. So we see here, the stuff comes down, it goes along, zoom, it goes up, it comes back down again, it goes along, zoom, goes up, goes along, comes back down again, boom, there it is. Yeah, they're actually underground and they're all rendered. I don't know why they chose to do this, why they chose to actually have them physically render underground, but they did. That is also quite cool. As your miners mine, the dust just falls into the void, which is quite cool. I don't know why. I'm sure there's a reason why they chose to do it this way, but it's cool. It's cool. And also they spin. If it's going to do it for me, go on, do it. Zoom, look, zoom. All the stuff spins as it goes. So yeah, as it approaches an underground belt or goes up or comes down again, it spins in circles. So yeah, I never knew the elevator had a. I think apparently the elevator is low priority as well. That's interesting. Yeah, but there's no belt there. There's just the items. The belt isn't rendered. It's just the items, and different speeds of belts are all on the same level as well. Like everything just travels through itself around here. It's weird. There must be a gameplay reason for it. There must be it's an Unreal Engine thing. It's the easiest way they could do it, so that's fine. So yeah, they can jig on with that there. That's not a problem. Okay, I never knew the actual miners had drills. Can you see that from above? Oh, you can. You can just about see the drills from above. I've never noticed that. Can you actually see that from up here? Is that a thing you can actually see? You can. Oh, wow. Okay. I've never noticed they had drills. Yeah. Also, why is my elevator a low priority? Is that a thing? Just a normal? Nope. Oh, you can change the priority of the elevator. I don't think that matters at all, but yeah, I don't know what it is here. And you can go up. I think you can go above the. Yeah, you can go above and you can see everything above the ground, but you don't see your base up here because it doesn't actually render it when you're underground. So yeah, so it's the same as if you're upstairs. You do this. If you go down. You can see like the bots moving and like the outlines of things and stuff, but the actual stuff doesn't render. Yeah. Bots were considered boxes and didn't render objects. It would help if it's. I have no idea. I don't. I don't think it's necessarily the rendering that's the issue. I think it's to do with the way the belts move items on them. Out here. I believe it's that every item on this belt is asking whether it can move, like every frame. I think that's the way they were doing it, and they changed the logic now so that every item now doesn't do that. They've changed the way it works, so it's not, and that's severely boosted everything. So Yeah, but yeah, if everyone just Control and F brings up the cameras. If you want to zoom in and have a good look at some of the buildings, some of the buildings are really, really fancy looking, and just scroll the mouse wheel to travel faster and scroll back down again. You can see more. Diggy, and Control and G to start off the menu, so you can just look at things, and there they are, diggy holes. Oh, digging the belt up there. Straight through the belt, smash, kaboom. Yeah, cool. Yeah, you got loads of different, obviously, settings and stuff. You can even set, I've not done it with this, but apparently you can set up a timeline. You can see over there it says start timeline, so you can set camera positions in your factory and then turn it off and press button, and it will do like a flyby of your factory, if you want to do cinematic videos and stuff. I've never played with that yet. I might have a look at it at some point and just see. Just remember, space pauses the factory, it doesn't actually make the camera go up and down. That's Q and E. So yeah, but you can see the little drones, little dudes. They are with the little drilly bits. New. And when they carry items, they carry them above their head. It just floats above their heads. So let's follow Droney dude. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh no, it doesn't. Oh no, it now floats in front of them. Ah, he used to float above the head. And now floats in front of them. Cool. So he's got some what looks like blue chalk. So yeah, and the haulers. I've got the people bug. I've got the people bug again. Yay! I've got the people bug. All my people are the same. Look, they're all the same person now. But the haulers. Oh, I can't show the haulers. They're not gonna do it. So you're gonna no. If a hauler goes idle, it just starts looking around, like its head starts moving, looking around left or right. So yeah, and also yeah, if you go down too far, it comes back. But yeah, all my people are the same design now. I always get that. I always get. They're all clones. They're all clones. They no longer have their actual physical attachments, but and it only happens on reload. So yeah, don't know. Oh, cool. It's got a spinny bit to it. It's got some stuff to it. A spinny bit to it. It's very descriptive. That. This has got a pump going on. It says oxygen on the side. Whoa. And that says water. Yeah, you can ooh, funky buildings. What's going on in engineering class? They are taking apart a look at an engine. Yeah. The game's got lots of details to it. They actually do sleep as well. When it's sleeping time, they actually do come with that astro food. Astro food. Cool. I never noticed that before. Okie dokie, Amble. Have a good evening, and I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. I want one like in the picture. Yeah, I can't see anybody, but they do. The colonists do actually go to bed as well. They do actually go to sleep. They don't just stand around all day. That's a random box of goods on the floor. Danger. Danger. Oh, where'd you go? There we are. Yeah. Right, I think I'm going to call this one here. It is 3:30. I said I was going to stop half an hour ago. But yeah. Another big thing, if you want to save your frames for frame stuff, when you get to the edge of the map here, don't mind to the edge of the map. Leave a gap. Leave a one tile gap so you don't mind to the edge of it. Then it doesn't render the infinite horizon. So yeah, just save it. So if you're mining, only mine to there. Don't mine right to the edge of the map. And that will help. That very much helped me, but not mining all the way out to there. So can you are dropping off in there. You are not dropping. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yawn.
Yep, I yawned you, Eggman.
Yep. It's sleepy time. We could do with getting some titanium going, so we probably want to upgrade this next time. So let's leave the camera here, and I'll completely forget what we're doing. And yeah. So save as stream number 2. Awesome. Okie dokie. Yeah. Slow progress, but progress nonetheless. Yeah. So we shall leave this here. Tomorrow we're going to be back into Satisfactory. And hopefully I can dedicate myself to actually building things in that rather than running around like a headless chicken trying to figure stuff out. But yeah, and then we'll come back to this again on Thursday. And then it's going to be an early stream for Satisfactory on Friday because I'm not at work, so I'm going to start earlier and play for longer. So that's the plan. So yeah. Okay. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one. The Dimensional Depot I need to get to. I don't know where that is in the list. I don't know. I don't even know what that is. It looks good. I've seen it, but I've never used it, if that makes sense. I've never made it myself. So yeah. So yeah. Okay, so thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one. I hope to see you again in the next one, and until then, as always, have fun.